Alright guys, so welcome back to another stream, and I have to go for my food, so I don't know if I launched the stream at the wrong time or if I got called for food at the wrong time. But anyways, welcome back to another stream, and yes, my iPhone 6 is the battery's draining a lot here. Fucking hate when my phone, whenever I'm streaming, it just goes vertical. When I do a slight turn like this, or when I do this, it just goes vertical. Fucking hate that. Anyways, so I just cleaned out my rollers properly, and you guys could do the same, but you guys have to have the same resources that I have. So to clean out your rollers, you need to have some. You need to have one pack of baby wipes and a dry tissue, and any game basically. So anything. What? I know. Hold on. I'm busy. And put the iPhone 6s on charge. There we go. Right, the battery is draining quite a lot here, very fast, on the iPhone 6s for some reason. It's like it's draining it every 2-3 minutes. That's very, very fast. Yeah. So then have a game of your choice, any game, and don't worry. Whenever you put baby wipes on the surface of a game disc, it does not damage it. It actually cleans all the stuff on there, and then with a dry tissue, just go over it until it's really shiny, basically like what my APU look like, or a mirror, and basically your laser will be able to read the game faster that way. So if you don't have baby wipes, that's fine. You could use dry tissues, but you cannot clean out your rollers that way. Or you could kind of moisturize the disc some way. I don't know. Actually, no, there is one way. Actually, I just found that way. You can get hand sanitizer and just put it on the game, and then just insert the game in the PS4. Yeah, it will get stuck, but eventually your game will go in and come out. Make sure the laser does not read the game, and make sure it doesn't spin it, because when it spins it, all of the alcohol is gonna spread a lot inside of the DVD drive, not DVD drive, Blu-ray drive. So I'm gonna show you guys what my PS4 is doing here. So I'm gonna try it with Blu-ray. So this is a Blu-ray game. Yeah, I'm gonna just put it in, and I'm gonna shit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the iPhone 6 back because I don't need that there at the moment. I'm going to insert my game disc. I should give it a little blow first, but anyways. I'm going to put it in, and you guys are going to hear what it sounds like. So right now there's no game in the DVD, in the Blu-ray drive. 3, 2, 1. That time I didn't do it there, but look, let me just eject the game. So, as you could see, it doesn't go. It does that sometimes, but not all the time. I want to do that all the time because, you know, in the PS4 Pro, I always hear it do that, but with this, I just hear it go. You know, it doesn't do what I need it to do. That's because by default, the laser is actually positioned in a way where it's tilted, and it's not supposed to be tilted, but Sony makes it like that purposely. I don't know for what reason, but I think it's because to actually damage people's PS4s. That's not good. So what I did from on my previous PS4, my previous PS4 did the same thing as well, where I put in the game and it would just go like it will spin the game down and then spin it back up, and then right after I did that, ever since then it doesn't do that anymore, because it realizes what it's reading. And obviously, because the contacts for the laser, like the connector, I've cleaned that with baby wipe and dry tissue, and I've cleaned the laser lens, the laser lens, the ones that focuses on top, and the under lens with a baby wipe as well. So that way, it's reading games perfectly fine without any dust going into the laser lens. So the under lens is what people don't mention, or some people don't, or most people don't mention. The under lens is actually very important as well. Only very few people mention the under lens. I've seen this in especially PS2 disc stuff. So anyways, I will be right back. So yeah. Alright everyone, I'm back. And I'm back with my food, obviously. As always, every live stream. Well, not every live stream, just most live streams. Yeah, the lighting is that version of Windows lighting, yeah, I know. Let me just get some more lighting in here. Just so you see what food I'm eating. Kind of balancing here. So, no, my balance isn't bad, by the way. My balance is good, but I don't really balance all that often. Anyways, it's a nice day outside. I think it was a sunny day today. Yes, it was. Okay. Right. Let me turn around 1 second. So, I love how on the phone, my TV looks like an OLED. And from this angle, it does kind of look like an OLED. But obviously, if you go from this angle here, you can kind of tell it's an LED screen. Anyways, and I like how there's way less heat coming out the APU because I've disabled HDCP. Your APU will go a lot less hot, it will save more power, and it will also bring more performance in games. So saving power will obviously bring performance. That's just something that's known, that I've known for a while. And all of my systems, whenever I add performance to my systems, they always tend to save power. It's always a power saving thing. So saving power is the way to go to the future. So there you go, guys.
The future.
Huh?
Because you said saving power, so I just said, it's the future.
Yeah.
Yeah.
crazy how people are still running on direct power in houses, and most houses these days have solar power.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
What do you mean solar power? Do you mean like those ones that have those like solar panels out on their roof?
Well, yeah, obviously.
But is it just me, or do you feel sorry for them? Because most of the time, especially the ones over here in Cardiff, most of the time you barely get any sun. So I bet you they barely get to do the stuff they want to do. So let's say someone owns a PlayStation or any console that runs on electric and all that, and it needs charging, whatever it is. You can't even do any of that because it's barely sunny over here. But today it is kind of sunny, but.
Well, actually, there are two gigantic batteries that hold the charge. So if say there's, because just think of nighttime. How do people use electric with solar power at nighttime? Yeah, so if it's like a really dark day and there's like the solar panels are barely receiving any charge, then those batteries are there for backup.
Yeah.
So yeah. I got kind of a mess on my bed here. What was it? This was about a week ago, I think, or probably a few days ago. But basically, I was moving. I think I was after a moth, and the moth was hiding somewhere. It was like there somewhere. So I moved my little Lego set, and my little the part of the Lego set just fell out, and it fell down there somewhere, which really pissed me off. So.
Oh, that must be so annoying because it probably broke and it probably had to rebuild it and everything.
Well, I'm not on about the entire Lego thing, but I'm on it like because included in my Lego set there was this mouse piece that goes on like the front, like it's like it's literally a mouse that sits on the front. And that mouse was kind of loose, so when I moved it, when I put it somewhere, it just broke off and it fell in front of the bed somewhere and I can't find it, so.
Oh, that must be really frustrating.
All over a fucking moth. I hate moths so fucking much.
I think everyone does.
Honestly, like even if I see them in school, or instant death. Even in school, even if like. The ones in schools, like the proper big moth, and whenever I see them on the grass, I just step on them instantly and scrape them across the floor. That's much it. That's how much I hate them. Like, they take the absolute piss. They exist for no reason, and I don't know why they exist. So there you go. Turn this off. There we go. Save power, Right, while I eat my food, I guess I'm going to save some power. What the... I'm going to save some power and I'm going to just enter rest mode.
I'm just playing WWE.
Yep, entering rest mode now.
But I'm playing it safe. I fully muted myself so you don't get no copyright strikes or anything.
Amazing stuff. I guess if that was...
Or when we used to be a bit younger, so before teenager kicked into us, yeah?
Yeah.
Just me. Oh, when swearing and all that was allowed, I swear copyrights were also still a thing or not.
Copyright were actually invented since 1975, I think.
Yeah.
So...
No, but I'm on about YouTube though.
YouTube. I think ever since YouTube was made, I think copyright was still a thing.
Yeah, but people are saying that. Now, this is what I've been hearing. Apparently, it was a dating app when it got released, so... Yeah. I just say, how, not just YouTube, some stuff nowadays are way more strict than they were back then.
Innit?
Teachers and TAs... Actually, my teacher and my TA in school are nice, but, probably in your school... I swear life is trying to push us.
In
a way.
Yep.
I understand we're supposed to be learning about life. Come on.
Innit?
Give us a breather one day. I can actually get a breather on Friday because I got an insect day Friday. Why not just give us a breather ages,
I keep forgetting the. I'm so used to my main phone with a speaker with the microphones on the bottom next to the speaker, and I'm just so. I just put because I was shaking the juice and I put it next to the phone like microphone, and then I was like, no, it's the phoning speaker because it's fucking iPhone 6s.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Honestly. Anyways. Today I'm having some nice orange juice because, you know, why not? Along with that, maybe. Alright. Here's my food. I know by the time I watch this stream, all this food is just going to be gone. It's going to be in my stomach. So, there you go. Just showing the food before it gets eaten. So, yeah. Anyways. Alright. Has anyone tuned in yet? I know people usually tune in afterwards. I don't know why they don't tune in while it's live. It's very, very strange to me. I don't know why that happens, but...
You know what's stupid?
Hmm?
I think even if I attempt to go live on my PlayStation playing WWE, I bet you would instantly kick me off. I have copyright claims like the theme songs. Oh, but honestly, nowadays of stuff, it's completely changed. I hate that.
I know.
Like, can we not? Like, can we actually just have like a day where no such things as copyright claims, no like age restricting? Like, I guess, like we saw on my PC ages ago, they ask you if your streams are meant for children. So I guess I think if you put that as no, maybe you can get lucky enough and not get, not like copyright probably still be there, but like you can like not get demonetized by like swearing.
Possibly.
If you know what I mean.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I swear down on my life, I've seen this one TikTok video. People actually went to the YouTube studio, and I know what it looks like. It's a massive studio.
I think I've seen it in a video before.
Yeah.
I never actually went there, but I don't know where it's located.
Have you been to this place called Cadbury's World? Like this chocolate factory?
Cadbury's World.
Yeah.
No. You?
No. I remember Miss Brooks going to something there once.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey Fahad.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on racism?
That.
No, for real, because like I need to tell you something. I even though I told you this before. Like, actually, what's your opinion on it? Like people being racist and all that.
Well, obviously it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Because apparently, I don't know if Evan knows you to try or not, but apparently he thinks there's no such thing as that, and that kind of gets on my nerves and kind of makes me angry, because obviously, like, okay, if racism's not a thing, what do people talk about then?
Yeah.
Is he stupid?
How stupid is he?
Yeah.
Honestly. This is not some free world we're living in.
Yeah. Like, people get murdered over the stupidest things, and then what? You don't believe in, like, racism? Like,
What?
like Fahad just said, we're not living in a free world. Because if we are, that'd technically be messed up, not gonna lie.
Drink some more orange juice. And yeah, guys, just to be safe, this PS4 upgrade does consume literally 6.3 watts of power when it's in rest mode. So that's not a lot of power it's consuming. Which is why they call it power saving. I wonder if any companies made any power saving PC power supplies or power saving PCs, or even power saving PC motherboards. I know there's a power supply rating. There's a normal one, and then there's 80 plus bronze, 80 plus silver, which is better, and then 80 plus gold, which is even better, but 80 plus platinum is the best. The best of the best of all of them. And that's what saves the most amount of power while delivering so much power. So, if it was a 1,000 watt power supply and it was 80 plus platinum, then I'd think it might take 1,000 watts from the house, but it's not gonna, like, what's it called? The current may be even lower, which is good. It's always better. So there you go. Very, very quickly finishing my food here. That's always good. What am I doing? Let's go into the burger. Wow, it's crazy how it's still hot. Nice. Can it focus? Can the phone focus? A little bit. There we go, focused. Nice. It's like thermal paste. You know, like it's like the dot method. Put that back on there. Wow. Alright. I'm just gonna eat it now. So yeah. iCloud, yeah. I hit our default iCloud storage is just 5 gigabytes. That's just free default storage. Let me show you guys something. Look at that. Hold on. Yeah, I literally got an email about it. So, there you go. Alright. Now if you take a look. There you go, I think. Yes, I'm halfway in. Honestly, I hate how this phone does that, man, literally. Why is this phone so stupid, man? Or was it the app I'm using that's stupid? What was that? What was that your phone just picked up?
Now,
Sound like birdies in the background. GV.
yeah,
It sounded like birdies in the background.
yeah, I know.
Anyways, what's it called? Throw this little. I was gonna say bottle. It's, throw this thing in the bin. Okay, we are already 31 minutes. It doesn't even feel like 31 minutes. It literally feels like it's just been like 10-15 minutes. It does not feel like 31 minutes or 30 minutes. Like, it literally doesn't feel like that. I don't know why.
What? So it says you've been live for 31 minutes, but it doesn't feel like 31 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. It's probably going to take long to balance this on here. Thing is, I don't really have that much time. Grab. Oh, there we go. Balancing on just a bottle of hand sanitizer. Can I balance the cap on here too? Probably can't. Yeah. Whoa, fuck. Okay. Pardon me. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Look at this, guys. This thing is like, this is properly, it's proper full. Anyways, this is a bit too heavy for my laptop over there, so I just gotta have that there. Cause look, there's too many items on there already, so you know. Oh, right. Let's carry on eating, shall we? Because I'm literally almost done with the burger. Then after that, I've got to eat this. Then after that, I've got to eat this. And then after that, I've got to eat this. And then I'm done. So there you go. Well, I mean, like this, and then I'm done. There you go, guys. It's fairly simple, fairly easy. So yeah, I know some people, if they have the exact same food as me, they'll just eat it in their own order. But I eat it in a very specific order. So there you go. Whew. Like, well, actually no, I'm not gonna end it there because I didn't even. Well, I was gonna open up my PS4. I like how when it's in rest mode, it's still connected to the internet. I can still see on the extender right there that LED on all the way on the end there. It's still on. It means it's still connected to the internet with the extender. I know my PC, if I put the thing on performance or high performance, and disable or enable a few things, that LED will turn off. So basically, it will turn the Ethernet cable off completely, or the connection with it. Although that's saving a bit more power, and you can do that on PS4. I'm not sure if you can do that on Xbox One, but yeah, you can also put your Xbox One to sleep. But is it really the same as PS4 has like colors and like, what's it called? Like they indicate each thing, whereas Xbox One it's only got one color in the Xbox button on the console and the controller. I guess if you just put it to sleep, the LED is probably going to turn off, but then the fan's still going to be running. So, you know, Xbox is a lot different than PS4. That's why I prefer PS4 for, you know, rest mode and sleeping, because I don't know, it's a bit more easier to understand it. Xbox One, yeah, that's a lot like a PC. So I know if the Xbox button, or if the Xbox, like, you know the thing on the console where you press it and it goes tick-a-tick-a-tick-a-tick, basically that, the power button, if that's not on but the fan is still spinning, I know it's sleeping. However, if that is on and the fan is still spinning, then it might not be sleeping. Although I haven't really put an Xbox to sleep myself, I've just seen it on YouTube. So I don't really fully get it yet, so you know. But yeah, PS4, I've obviously had this thing for years. Well, that one there for years, so I know myself. So yeah, I remember ages ago, like we're talking back like 2017, like before we had the hard drive upgrade. You know, when I used to have a 320 gigabyte hard drive in the original PS4, oh my god, that thing would take more than an hour to enter rest mode and more than an hour to turn off, because the hard drive was so slow. It kept pulsing and pulsing. Oh my god, I remember one time I was so sleepy, I just wanted to sleep, and I turned off my PS4, or I was, you know, going to turn it off, and I pressed the turn off PS4, and like, it took ages, absolutely ages, and like, I think I was in the other room, and then I was looking at my PS4 LED or light bar just pulsing and pulsing. It kept pulsing for literally hours, and it just like, then it finally turned off. I remember one time I was playing, I think it must have been Fortnite. Yeah, it must have been Fortnite, because I remember the jet fan going to full speed, and I was like, what would happen if I put it on rest mode? Well, actually no, yeah, I put it on rest mode anyways. And what's it called? So the light bar stopped. The light bar was showing the rest mode, like it was blinking, and then it went like that. It was like, and then basically the light bar stayed on, like it just stayed like solid on the rest mode thing, and the jet fan was still going to full speed, and then it literally just shut off. Like it literally just shut off, and like, wow, that was even with the old thermal paste as well. So it does make a difference if you upgrade your hard drive as well, because the other hard drive was like SATA 2, but a SATA 3 hard drive will definitely make a difference, because although if the motherboard is just SATA 2, it will work with SATA 3 as well. So there you go. That's one thing to look out for as well. You know, it's nice how long this 500 gig hard drive lasted me. It's still going good. So there you go. However, the 240 gigabyte hard drive, that's not really, well, that's more of an SSD. That is still going good as well. However, the condition externally is not the best. Anyways, I know what I've got to do. So to get to the Blu-ray drive, I've got to take out the power supply, and to do that I have to take off the bottom casing for the PS4. And to get to that, or to do that, you have to go to the back and take off the little security sticker, and then take off the security bit screw, I think it's the T9, and then undo the 3 screws that's holding, because this is I remember in the first, well, most people have the first slim model, so basically where it's only just got 1 screw holding it in, which is still good. It's not that good. However, I've got the newer model, which is just 3 screws holding in the power supply, which is basically, like, this is a very new model. And basically all you do is unscrew those screws and then flip it back over and unscrew the screws on the power supply, and then just lift up the power supply slightly. You can fully take it out if you want to, just to make things way easier. Then take off the screws on the metal plating, and then take the metal plating off. And guess what? Then there's 2 screws. I think there's two or three screws holding down the little mechanism. You know, the little top mechanism. You know, those black arms and all those gears on the top plating of the Blu-ray drive. You gotta take the screws out for that first. Then once you take that plating off, that's when you could get most access. I don't know if you can get proper access, but I know you can get most access to it. So I'm gonna try and fix it from there. And if it doesn't fix, I'm probably just gonna leave it like that, because it's reading games. It reads games, but I don't know how fast it reads it. So the underlens might need a good clean. I like how even after I clean the contacts on the cable for the laser, that's the main component in the whole drive. It doesn't go doo doo. It literally goes doo doo doo, and then it literally reads the game. That's how quick it is. That's how much of a difference it makes. And yeah, it literally, this is much more cleaner and faster. So I would probably also go over to the laser if the laser has the cabling on it itself as well. I would also, take that cabling off and clean the connectors for that. On basically the other side, where it's plugged into the laser, the laser. I could take that out and clean that, and then when I put it all back together, that might make a difference. Probably not. Then I'm gonna clean the underlens, and then just gonna give the main lens another. Well, why not another clean? And then it should just all be done. Now the lubrication, I might not use lithium grease. Well, I don't have lithium grease with me at the moment, but I usually use the little 2-in-1, 3-in-1 oil thingy. That usually handles it well, but then after a few months it dries out if I don't use the DVD drive. Not DVD, I keep saying Blu-ray drive, If I don't use the Blu-ray drive enough, then it's just gonna dry out, and it's just gonna cause me to keep opening it up and putting new oil in, keep doing it. It's gonna be a pain, man, honestly. The console itself is gonna wear out, the motherboard may also wear out, and the bottom plating is also gonna wear out. What else? A lot of things gonna wear out, so just don't do it. I don't recommend you do it, guys. Well, don't do it so often. If you're gonna put something, if you're gonna clean it just once in its lifetime, and just the quickest thing to do is just put lithium grease on there and then just leave it like that, and it usually stays like that forever, but not really forever, because eventually might dry up in like a few years time, so that's good. because a few years, that's a massive difference. But yeah, a few months, you probably just bought a really bad lithium grease, and yeah, I'd say return it, or keep it and probably use it for other stuff. But yeah, honestly, just like use good lithium grease, and also, whilst you're there, put it on the worm gear motor as well. So then when the worm gear motor goes it's not gonna struggle. So, because the thing is, I'm still not sure if companies do that by default or not. They probably do. Some of them don't. I know that. I don't know. I'm still not sure if they do or not, but some of them do, some of them don't. I think for the Xbox, the company probably did put lithium grease in the DVD drive so it stays quiet, because they knew what was going to happen if it didn't. So that does make a lot of sense though. But yeah, one console that didn't have lithium grease to begin with when I opened it up was this PS3 here. I'm not sure about the PS3 Fat, but this PS3 here literally had no lithium grease. It was just dust on the two rods that the laser sat on. It's crazy how there was a double lens laser in the console at one point. That's just crazy. No other console had a double lens laser, I don't think. It was just PS3. Well, there was one PS3 that didn't have that, and that was an older revision. So that was this PS3 Fat here that doesn't have it. This PS3 Fat instead has one big laser lens which focuses up and down, whereas the PS3 Slim, I think that's where it started from, or it must have been from the newer Fat model. It had the double lens inside of it. I don't remember if you could get a PS3 Slim that doesn't have a double lens laser. I'm not sure. I think there was. I'm not really quite sure about that. I don't know. I haven't really looked into PS3s in a long time, so I've just been focusing on a lot of other stuff, mostly to do with Windows and PlayStation. So I guess whatever I trade in, I just focus a lot on that. So there you go. Anyways, my food's gonna go fucking cold, so I don't want to make it go cold. Still slightly warm, not so warm. I've just been talking mostly. But yeah, man. The only PS4 with a SATA 3 in it by default, but it's using a SATA 2 hard drive. It's literally the PS4 Pro. Even like all my current own PS4s don't have it. The only PS4 I've got that has it is literally the PS4 Pro. But other than that, I think even my Xbox is not SATA 3 either. What's the chance of it being SATA 3? It's most likely SATA 2. But things do load really quickly on there though. Some things don't, some things do. So if you're playing a game, then it will take forever to load the icons on the map. Wouldn't take forever. What? Sometimes it does. That's just the hard drive. That's what the hard drive does. I don't know why. If you're playing like. Mostly notice it in Forza. If you install Forza to the hard drive and then you launch the game and you drive around the map and you see like there was this discount board here on in front of me, and I don't see it on the map. It's not, the icon of it's not coming up on the map. So that's because the hard drive, it's just either not bothered to load it, or it's just taking forever to load busy with loading other shit, so it's taking forever to load this. So yeah, that makes sense. That was an SSD though. It would have loaded it instantly. Literally. Anyway. I like how fast the SSD is, literally. This cold of mine was literally going away, but it just went worse today. What a rhyme was that? Oh, what a rhyme was that? This cold was going away, but then it just got worse today. What a rhyme! I just thought of that on the spot, guys. Literally. Wow. That's just crazy. I just thought of a nice rhyme on the spot, you know. Anyway, I drink this juice. What the heck? Heck, what the heck? What the heck? Heck. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna capture this. Look at this. This is literally just orange juice, just wow. Let me just save it from falling. There we go. Nice and clean. Look at this though. I don't know what my phone's looking at. Fucking hell. What was that, Jamie? Bro, what is this like, honestly? Juice is still heavy. Right, I've only got very little bit of my burger left. Look at this. Very little bit of my burger left. Alright. Now it's time to eat these things. We are 3 minutes away from being 1 hour into the stream. But yeah, by the looks of it though, the reason why that the left side of the disk drive on the metal sheeting looks bent, like literally bent. That's just how it was. Um, I did kind of bend it back a little bit, but I could try and bend it back even more. So yeah, but with this bent like that, I can actually see the the little mechanics on the top plate just move, because that's just how it is on every PS4 disc drive. But you know, yeah. The heck? What?
This guy, he's doing like prank calls,
Mm.
and like he makes it like he's doing the voice like he's acting like he was doing the kid, now he's doing the lady, and now a man. Yeah.
Mhm.
He pretended that they were doing fingy fingy, and he can play that the you know what part with like 2 ends.
Who's the? What's the?
I say you. God, this is funny. Oh, that's so funny. God, he's really the same guy again.
Crab. I'm just gonna mute the stream because you guys are just hearing me just crunching on my food. Yeah, you guys just heard me crunching on my food, so at that point it's literally an ASMR. So why not just, you know, mute the stream and shit, just so it doesn't sound like an ASMR, because this wasn't supposed to be an ASMR. But anyways, I'm gonna check my phone percentage. Floor is really warm, so I think the phone is really warm. I don't know, why is it going vertical? Okay, it's doing a bit of background blur, but not so much. I can see that. I can see that bit. I can see the back, like a full background blurring, but I don't see the actual this thing blurring. Hmm. Not sure why that's happening. Fucking hell, this weather, man. You know, there's one slight change in the weather just affects me a lot. Not just me though, a lot of other people. Um. Oh, but man, literally, it's like the weather wants to be wintertime. It was not making any sense because it hadn't even snowed in years as well. Oh man, it's been literally years. But it's still it's like the weather just doesn't want to change. It wants to go back to wintertime. Mm. So it's gonna mute the stream, guys. 1 second. Alright guys, I'm back. The reason I'm putting my phone up against the fan is literally because like I was looking at my phone, it was literally on a solid 25 frames, so I thought usually when I put it up against the fan, that's when it gains a bit more frames because the fan's cooling the phone. So look guys. We're still running 25 frames. Phone is still slightly hot, shouldn't be so hot now. But yeah, it shouldn't be so hot. We just dropped on the 14. I think it's just the DNS. It could just be the DNS I'm on. See, the thing is though, I'm trying to be like on the most responsive DNS because like the most responsive is better. Gives you the least amount of latency, and things will usually load faster. The DNS at my school is okay, not too bad, but it's not the best. Obviously, sometimes things take forever to load, and yeah, it's because it's this type of DNS, it literally restricts things, and it's got filtering and all that shit. So that's why I don't like school DNS, because it's really bad. That's why I prefer to use my own type of DNSs. Not like my own. I didn't make up any DNSs, but like, you know, DNSs I find through software and people on YouTube. So you know. Right, we just got a battery low message. 20% battery, right? Take a look on the iPhone 6 as how much is charged. Yeah, it's not even hot at all. It's like slightly warm. It's not even that hot. We are running 77%. If this can focus. There we go, 77%. You probably see the little thing on the top with the infrared. But yeah, 77%. So just clear this notification as well. There you go. All right. So yeah, there you go. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna plug the male connector in this phone. Always make sure though, like the pin, look. Not the pins, the connectors. Why were we just running 4 frames for solid like 5 seconds? Anyways, like make sure like shining, it's really clean. So that way it'll make a good connection. Also make sure the female port in the phone is also clean. So there you go. Yeah, there is live power coming from the plug as well, so gotta be careful here. This cable is showing signs of it like wearing out, and you know, you could already see it, you know. I don't know where that thing came from. I really don't know. It just came from the cable, probably the little substance to hold in all the braiding, because there is a lot of braiding going on this wire. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but this wire, like whatever hardware is inside of this, inside, it's always in the lightning part. It's always good hardware. But yeah, I bought a MFI certified one. That's why it looks good as well. Because like, if I show you the USB port, not the USB port, the USB itself, the male connector, the USB. See, it's like proper MFI certified. It's even designed that way, just so it's like you know, proper conductivity as well. They're also focusing on conductivity, so there you go. Don't know if my phone focused on that or not, but yeah. Yeah, PS4 still in rest mode. I like how the jet fan just instantly turns off the second it goes into rest mode, literally because the APU is so cool enough. However, if your PS4 is still running loud, just right after, or like half an hour after you've applied new thermal paste, usually that happens with my thermal paste with Arctic Silver 5. That's normal for that to happen. It's just the thermal paste is still settling in, so you know. But yeah, with moving heat and shit, like conductivity is really good, But if you leave thermal paste in this thing for too long, then when you kind of eject a bit of thermal paste, a little bit of water, like a drop of water, will come up because that water like holds all the paste in. That's how the paste was made, with that water. I would say don't leave your thermal paste tube just there for too long, because otherwise that water is gonna stay in that tube and it's gonna, yeah. And it's not gonna be proper thermal paste that way. So, you know. But yeah, Arctic Silver 5 is actually really good though for conductivity wise. I wouldn't recommend you use it in power supply heatsinks, literally just because like it's a power supply. It probably uses the specific carbon thermal paste, carbon based thermal paste, because it literally, it's metal to metal or something like that. If it was something like metal to, I don't know, a transformer with like the little yellow taping, that would have been completely fine, but not all the way fine, because then the two copper would be exposed, and yeah. Because I know this thermal paste is not that conductive to electricity, because it does have silver. Silver is conductive to electric, but it's not so conductive to it. It's mostly heat focused, I guess. Copper is both heat and electric focused, both equally. Mostly, I don't know, what is it more focused on? Because copper is used in wires, is used for heat transfer as well. I'm not really sure. I would say it's both on an equal level. Both transfers heat and conducts electricity just fine. There's no one higher than the other, I guess. It's both on the same level. So, yeah. Anyways, gotta finish this now, so yeah. Hey guys, so just came back and the food is basically finished now. It's not there anymore. Although the drinks still is, but I just finished eating my food. Don't know how long that took. I think I did start streaming at like I think it was like what 5-6 p.m. and now it's like 7:38 p.m. Gonna be 7:39 in about. I was gonna say 15. I think 15 more seconds. I'm not sure. Maybe 25. Yeah, maybe 15. Actually, no, 20. Now 15 more seconds. 7, 48, 49, 50. 10 more seconds. Look. Turn down the screen brightness. A little bit harder to see the screen, but I'm just making it easier for my phone because I want to save as much battery as I can, so the battery can last longer, and so I can get more out of my phone. Also, I think the original capacity with this battery would have been amazing for this phone, but the thing is, the battery is just draining. Not that quick, but it's just like I guess comes with the time. It's just draining more quickly, because it's degrading faster. So eventually I might do a battery replacement. I'm not sure what my battery health is. I have a feeling it's probably about 87 to 86. I hope it's not. If it's 85, I'm gonna replace it completely because I don't want to have a battery in this phone. Literally, my main phone that is has a battery that's 85% capacity left in it, and that's not good. If it's 85% or lower, then replace it completely, because that's when your battery will start going like really fat and trying to make your screen come off in the process. That's what some of the batteries do. I don't know if all batteries do that, but yeah. See, the batteries get swollen like this, and then they become squishy like that. Not all batteries, but just I think the lithium batteries become squishy, but these lithium-ion batteries don't. They just become really hard when they pop up. I don't know why, they just do. But yeah, I might. Well, I'm obviously gonna have to get an Apple original battery, but that's gonna be really hard to find, especially in 100% capacity, or even 90%, or even 95% is still very good capacity. When I got this phone, it was about 90 something or 80 something capacity. I think it was like 90. Must have been 92%, something like that. Can't exactly remember what was the capacity, but yeah, it was good. But then I guess when I put load on the phone, that's when the phone gets really hot. Wow, though, it's been kept in really well condition though. I wonder if this is using the original battery. If it's not, then I'm definitely gonna get an Apple original battery 100%. Like literally right now, if I find out it's not using the original Apple battery, because I like it to be using original parts, not some third party replacements. Because I know how to manage iPhone, so I never use, and even if it is third party, I always go for something that's a good third party thing. All right, but like yeah, usually if you take a good look around on eBay, you eventually find the correct battery for your phone, and then you can get it off there. So anyway, same thing for the DualShock 4. I think the battery capacity was like what, maybe, I'm gonna guess like before it fully stopped working on that DualShock 4 over there. Not the one that's stacked on top. The first DualShock 4 over there. I'm gonna guess the thing that was wrong with that, because it's not turning back on anymore. The only way it's turning back on is literally if I hook it up with Windows 10 and use DS4 Windows. That's the only way I can get this thing to work again. But then other than that, I can't get it to turn on via the battery. I have to either have it charging, and it's gonna say it's fully charged, but then when you take out the charger, it's not gonna turn on. Or if you turn it on with a charger, it won't switch to USB mode, because unfortunately it's a V1. V1s don't have that option to switch to USB mode. Only V2s do. That's something that I've noticed. Many people don't notice that, and I've noticed that because I know V1s don't. They only do that literally just via like Windows 10, using probably a bit of software or hardware. But they don't ever do that with PS4 because V1 is so old. Well, V1's good, but is it good enough or is it not? Because obviously V2's better because it's got more bigger battery, or it's got more battery life in it, so that's good. But yeah, if you don't like batteries in your controller, you can just take your controller apart and just take out the battery, put it back together, then permanently wire it up. Then have to have that USB cable in there forever until that USB cable breaks or degrades or whatever happens to it. Then replace that with another USB and keep replacing it, keep replacing it. So yeah, my voice is going here. Yeah, though. That's one way you can do it. You can also do the same thing with DualShock 3, but DualShock 3, when it's charging, it automatically switches to USB mode anyways. So DualShock 3 is pretty much really good. And trust me when I say this, DualShock 3, how long you play on it, it lasts a very... The battery, I don't know what battery it is, but it lasts a very long time. I'm going to have to see what battery it is using, because it's probably not lithium ion. I don't think it's lithium ion. It might be a very special type of lithium ion if it is, but I think it might be Lipio or something like NIMH or something like that. Something that was like on my wireless Xbox controller. Because that battery pack, fucking hell, it's terrible. But yeah, does battery type matter? Yes, it does. Lithium ion is the most common. Lithium ion's okay. That's the one I mostly use with everything, but NIMH, I don't use that very often with my wireless controller. That's the only thing I use it with. Although I'll check what battery type the DualShock 3 uses, and then I'll let you guys know, because I think I've taken apart the controller before, but I didn't take a close look at the battery. So, you know. But yeah, taking apart a wireless controller is so easy, literally, really easy. Same with the wired controller. I mean, just taking apart controller in general is really easy. But anyways, we didn't come here for that stream. We came here for that. So I'm probably going to turn that back on. Actually, yeah, I'm going to leave the game in there. I'm going to turn the fan off so that it's like quiet or ambience. And then you can hear what that sounds like. So let me just see how much percent my phone is.
I'll be bad. I'm bad. I'm going to have a quick shower before it gets dark. Someone broke. They pulled so hard in the string that you can't even get the light on. So technically, I'll be back. So I won't be long.
Okay.
It's like your food's basically being cooked. So.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be back now.
Okay.
Where's me?
Good. You didn't mute it. So. Right. So I'm gonna turn off the fan. This phone is slow, charging really slow because that's just how it is. Although, have you noticed something? There's less wiring on the floor. Yeah, I did clean up a bit. Did do better wire management, and now there's less wires, but then there's more crumbs and shit on the floor. So I have to get rid of that with a Hoover. It's gonna be a pain to do, but oh well. What else do I have? Anyway. Right. I'll pull the charger along with me. Although this is tangling up. So close to sneezing then. But yeah, conductivity with heat, this is also quite good. I don't know why. I think it's just regular, probably not 7,000 aluminium, but it's just some good aluminium. Probably most likely not 7,000 aluminium. Yeah, it's a good type of metal. I like that. Anyway, because this one I'm using right now uses 7,000 aluminium. Right. Anyways. Okay. Right. So, gonna turn the TV back on. TV is back on. Nice. Probably see there. can barely see the phone screen because LCD is so bad. That's just how it is, though. I guess I just have to live with it, right? Alright, yeah, this charging wire. I did buy a small one just so it could charge faster, but it charges really good, actually, yeah. I do have a longer charging wire for this, but I don't know when I'm going to use it. And I don't think that's MFI certified, so I can't really... Not at the moment until I probably find out what it is. I don't have enough time for that right now, or as of right now. Anyway, turn on this PS4. Normally it's supposed to go doo-dee, but this time it's just going doo-dee. It's not supposed to do that though. I know it's not. The laser could read fast, but it's not supposed to do that. Some weird buzzing sound coming from it. Do you hear that? Do you hear that buzzing sound? It's a very strange buzzing sound. There, stopped it. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to fully spin up the disc and then keep on spinning it. Why is there a random moth wing just sat there? Do you guys see that moth wing sat there? Yeah, my fan does automatically kill moths when I'm not here, so, or when I can't find the moth. So yeah, the fan handles with the moths, which I'm really happy of, because then it makes my life easier. And yeah, the moths do either they get trapped in the fan, or they either just fly out and fall somewhere until I find them. So there you go. That's what the PS4 is supposed to do. So now I'm gonna take this apart. I'm not gonna fully take it apart. I'm just gonna take it apart to the point where I can take out the power supply, and then take out the metal cover or the casing, or the plating. And then go there enough just to go into the Blu-ray drive. So then that way. Oh yeah, I also shouldn't forget about the where was it? I think it was on the APU side. There was one thingy, screw thingy, and on the Blu-ray drive there's some sort of grounding plate here somewhere. So I gotta take care of that, I guess. But anyway, let's go ahead, and I'm probably gonna eject my game. I could manually eject it. That's one way. I'm just gonna eject it anyways. There we go. Nice. And you can probably see on the game there's a few marks of the rollers. That's normal for PS4. Rollers do that. Right now we're just gonna turn off this PS4 because now they're saying that there's no game disc. Look, see, there's not. It's a little bit faint for the phone to see, but yeah, it's really easy to see in real life on the TV screen. But yeah, so now I'm just gonna turn off the PS4, get my screwdriver, take this thing apart. Can't believe we're gonna take off that warranty seal sticker off for the third time. Well, I guess the more I do it, the more that sticker's gonna be worn out, and the less sticking it's gonna have. So, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna gotta make space for it because I think I'm gonna do it on this bed. Gotta keep track of all the screws though. That's one thing. So let's first move our drink. That sounded quite big. I'm going to put that game just on a nice soft surface. I'm going to pull these tissues aside because I don't know what tissue is which, but I'll do it anyway. And then I'm going to turn off the PS4. I'm not going to turn it off like a dumbass would with just PS4 running in the background, turn off by the plug like while the PS4 is running. You don't do that. That isn't good for the hard drive. What the fuck? Oh. That's a change of scene. New profile picture. Look at that. New profile picture. One of my friends. Anyways, I'm gonna now turn off the PS4. Alright, there we go. PS4 turning off. We go here. It's pulsing. Although I'm really boiling. I need to turn on the fan again because I'm just... It gets really hot in here really quickly. Especially if you're passively cooling, it does get really hot. And that's one thing. I don't like to get boiling. I like to be actively cooled. There we go. So that's that. I'm going to turn off the TV to save power because I don't want to leave it idling. Let's get some more lighting here, shall we? Because with the other PS4 disc drive I got lighting. So why not do that with this? Alright. Now we gotta go to the back to turn off the TV and the PS4. Just so they both there. Saving more power. If you turn things off at the same time, saves more power, I guess. Well, kind of anyways. It saves only like probably about a few seconds of power, probably. Right, so let's first take everything out of the PS4, which is going to be really easy. That shouldn't be hard anyway. That's the HDMI off. The power cable should just come out anyway. The power cable's out. The last thing that needs to come out the back is the Ethernet cable. Alright. Two USBs on the front. There's one. There's two. Alright. There we go. PS4. It's now out. How hot has it got? Oh, that's very good. So, you know the RAM on the bottom, they get less hot if you place the thermal pads in there correctly, and that's what I did. I've even cleaned the thermal pads as well. So, this is what it looks like without the PS4. It honestly looks really different now. I'm just used to seeing that on there with all the cabling. So now I'm going to get my screwdriver and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, everyone on the live stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey there.
Yeah.
I am...
I'm not even joking, when you said I'll be back there, I just said as well, and I'm back.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I told you I won't be long.
Yep. But yeah, I hate how by default Sony always makes the you know when they make the PS4s and the PS5.
Yeah.
They one thing that they always do wrong is because they're in their factory like being rushed, they always put the thermal pads on the RAM chips in a really wrong like they don't place it on perfectly. They they either miss it by a lot, and the thermal pad is not even on the chip, or it's just not even on there properly. So I had to, and after I realigned all of the thermal pads, bro, this thing got way less hotter, which I find crazy. So yeah, it will help the system. You don't want a system that's just overheating all the time, because the RAM's getting too hot. I think, yeah, T9. Where's T9? That's T15. I think T9 was there. T9 fits better. That's why I'm using it. T9. Shit. Okay. Oh god. Where'd that screw go? Probably landed here somewhere. Oh, fuck's sake. Is it on? Is it? Oh, it's not even in the hole. Where's? It's not on the screwdriver either. Just put a PS4 down. Right. It's probably on me. I'm gonna guess. Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright. I'm gonna put that little screw there, because that's that screw and it needs to be separated. Right. Now I can have access to the bottom cover. And I can unscrew the power supply and shit like that, so usually the power supply size is like flipping in so much. There we go. Alright, nice. Cut that cover out. Now we go to now where do we go? Okay, now we go to now we go to the screws that I need to take out. So I'm gonna use the Phillips screwdriver for that. Get my Phillips head. I can feel my jet fan.
Yes.
But yeah, the newer the model, the quieter it is overall. What was it? Was it screw on the edge? I think it was. Don't know why, but I think it was. I think that's the screw I need to take out anyways. Or I'm not all that sure. I think so anyways. Right, I know there's one screw in the back that holds in the power supply. But yeah, this model is newer, so it has to be like this. Oh wow. So the thermal pads did have good heat transfer, that's good. Okay. Alright, we got those screws out. We got those screws out, guys, look at this. We got those 3 screws that need to be out. So now, we flip the PS4 back over. This is a really easy process. Oh, didn't realise I was pulling on my hard drive there. I haven't even got a hard drive caddy, it's just like in there, flopping around all the time. Now we go to the screws here. Those are T9 bits too. Why is that so loose? That's something I don't get. Why was that so loose? And this one, what the fuck? That makes it so much more easier though. Okay. Alright, now we pull out the power supply. It's pretty much done now, so I can just pull it out. Pull out this metal shielding first, that will go there. I just gotta make sure none of the metal cuts me, because last time it cut me and it fucking killed. There we go. Okay, power supply is now out. I guess I could just at this point pull it out. I'm gonna pull it out forcefully. I could leave it in. That might be a good idea. I might just leave it in, so it's easier to work on the Blu-ray drive and easier to put back together. Currently looks like this. Yeah, power supply is dangling about. The two main pins are the 12 volts. That's the 12 volts on the motherboard, and that's the 5 volt for the USB. They could have actually made it. Yeah, they could have made it a little bit easier, couldn't they? Could have just put like the 5 volt, like a 5 volt chip somewhere here, like a little rectifier or something, on this board, and then instead of having the extra 5 volt wire, or, you know, connector. Now we undo these Phillips screws. I remember this one kind of made a breaking sound last time, and I don't know why. It sounded like something did break, but I don't know what it was. You see, the thing is, it could have been like the plastic clicking, but it sounded like something broke, and I don't know why. I think it was this screw. It must have been this screw. This is very tightly in. But yeah, though, I guess once you take off this plate, if you didn't know, you can actually get access to the heatsink. The heatsink is like the little cooling bit here, the massive cooling block as they call it. Right, yeah, this is the screw that I was talking about here. So this screw here, there's a little plating for it. I don't know why it goes on, but yeah, it just goes on. I think that's fine if it does anyways, it's fine. It's a very small screw, so make sure you don't lose this. Put this together in a little piling over there. So now the main screw to undo. Oh, this is very like wiggly or tilting now. The last screw to undo now is the one in the middle, so I get my other screwdriver with the T9 bit. T9 is so easy to just, look at that. T8 just takes ages. T9 is just like instant. Alright, I'm going to keep that on the screwdriver right there, so I know where to put that back. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, and it should just come off. The Blu-ray drive bit should also come off as well, just like that. And there we go. Now we've got access to the heatsink's really clean. So if we remove the jet fan, yeah, it should be transferring a lot of heat. Yeah, this thing stayed really quiet as well. Even during those live streams, it stayed really quiet. So yeah. Right, the rollers is what I recently did clean as well with my game. But what I'm gonna do though, I'm going to take this thing off because I want to see what the laser does. I think I've seen what the laser does. The only problem is the laser is slightly tilted. Yeah, this plating I'll take off as well because I know where this goes anyways by default. It's not really the end of the world if you lose it. That's part of the plating, I guess. So everything is all grounded, I guess. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Don't. Now this, however, doesn't require this screwdriver because this screwdriver is kind of like that. So this requires, where's that bit I took off? That bit there. I'm gonna get this bit. Then I'm gonna get this screwdriver. Put that there for now. Get the screwdriver. Keep that magnetized together. Although it doesn't really become magnetic anymore, or so magnetic as it was. This bit here, and I just unscrew with these. It's honestly really straightforward, and it's really easy. That's why I do it, because it's really straightforward and really easy. Yeah, this is literally like PS4 Slim is literally the easiest console to just disassemble and work on. So yeah, now we've got this off, we can now take off this plating here. Right, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't want to pull it by the. I usually just do this. I go here and I just pull it up and it comes out really, really easy. Make sure you don't. Because you see this previous cut I got here. I got this from the ones from this plate in there. Okay, now we're into the Blu-ray drive. I really have to go to the piss at the wrong time. Right, the rollers are very nicely cleaned. That's why they pulled the disc in very nicely, because they are very nicely cleaned. That's just the way how they did it. The laser doesn't look so tilted. It looks a little bit tilted, but I'm not really gonna adjust that right now. I'm just gonna here to clean the laser lens, just so it's easier. You see this screw here? Look at this. I can make the rollers move really easily with this. So I can even eject, like this makes it so easy for the rollers to move. And that's because this thing is like, on the original PS4, that thing was really like a little spring thingy where you had to access from the vents. Yeah. However, this thing here, they just made this a little bit more harder, I guess, to take off the plating, take off this plate. You kind of have to void your warranty doing this, but what's it called? And then you just get your Phillips screwdriver, you just put it on there, and luckily that's not springed on, so that's luckily geared on there. So when these rollers turn on, that spins with it as well. So there you go. That's pretty much good. However, I think if I remove that, it might be a little bit easier for the rollers, but I don't want to use that feature anyways, although I might need to soon. So yeah, that's something. Right. So the worm gear motor, this laser or something feels warm in here, because this laser takes a little bit long. It doesn't read it properly or something. What could the problem be? Because if it was the laser lens, I could easily pull the lens up slightly and then just clean the under lens. Because I know there's an under lens. I'll show you guys on the other phone here. Let me show you guys. Show you guys what I'm talking about here. So the under lens. See how this is like the moving lens, yeah. That lens there. I like how this one doesn't like click as well, when, because I know in the original PS4 it literally just goes, it hits this side, which can damage something. So I like how this one goes. I know in the light on drive it goes. Anyways, yeah, I'm just playing around with the laser now. Yeah, so the grip on this motor seems okay. Although, wait, there are signs of something. Could it really be the grip of it that's causing that? Because I don't know if it is. Possibly, but I'm actually not sure. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and pack of baby wipes all the way over there. Alright, I'm gonna go get my baby wipes and my dry tissue, I meant, not dry tissue. What the heck am I saying? And then just give this a nice little clean. Actually, you know what? I'm actually put the power supply back in, like fully back in, so it's easier for me. And also, I might the rollers are clean enough anyways. They are clean. They don't need to be cleaned anymore, because I guess when they roll against the disc, especially if it's a really thick disc and they try to roll against it, all the dirt just goes on the disc anyways. So when you pull out the game or the disc, you can see all the dirt from the rollers. However, I would say just do this maybe at your own risk, but obviously nothing bad should happen anyways. But anyways, so yeah, the bottom of my jet fan does also need cleaning. This is definitely a Delta Electronics jet fan, I could definitely tell that. Because when this thing like beep, beep, like this thing is already pushing air. You know when the original PS4 goes deet? Like it spins that way because it thinks it probably was on full speed. It tries to slow it down when it turns on and go deet. Yeah, normally it should just go deet. Instant spin because it should be easy to turn on. So yeah, that's the jet fan. Making sure the heatsink doesn't look battered because, you know. Yeah, clean the heatsink out using Hetty and it, worked really nicely. This is a piece of thermal paste. What is that? Just found that there. Not sure if that just came then or that was there before, but yeah, I got it out either way. So that's good. There's some sort of coding on there, and I don't know what that coding says, but there's something just about right there in the metal. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of a lighting thing. Like I'll have to zoom in for you to actually get this. Look at this. Oh yep, even this phone can see it. Look at that. Even this phone can see it. Yeah, what is that little code thing there? Not something secret. I think Sony's been trying to hide. Is it? Something I've just noticed. 2 hours. Wow. Yeah, I'm just working on the Blu-ray drive because, well, I want to. So yeah, here we are, working on the Blu-ray drive. This thing here, oh, that's also pulled back by a spring as well. That spring seems to be in good condition, but it was the other spring that was gone bad. These are the two switches here, so the first switch goes yeah. Make sure these switches are good conductivity. Yeah, the motor, I think that seems fine because it turns on nicely. Turns on how I need it to, anyways. What else? Yeah, the rod. I could give the rod a little bit of lubricant and that, just so the laser can move nicely. Actually, can I attract the laser lens with this? I probably could, couldn't I? I don't know how I'm gonna get baby wipe in the underlens, but I'll try. I'll try some way. Hoping it goes to plan. Alright, let's get our... I'm not gonna use a dried out baby wipe, I'm gonna get a fresh baby wipe. Because why not? There we go, nice. I'm going to get a nice dry tissue along with it too. There we go. We got a pre-dry tissue here. Got to be really careful what I step on now, because there's pieces of this PS4 everywhere on the floor. I'm going to put that tissue there. Right. So, on about the ribbon cable, I'm not sure how far that goes back, but I could take off the back plating, which is literally on the other side, to work on it from two sides. So I could take out the power supply, make it way easier for me anyways. Hold on a second, let me just pull it out. There we go, pulled it out, easy. This is what the PS4 would have looked like if it was taken apart, I guess, standing up. Right, I'm going to put it on its bottom. Okay. There's a lot of things going on the bottom, so I'm not sure if I'm going to take off the bottom plating. although that's how you work on it from the bottom plating, is to take the bottom plating off, not plating off. Anyway, I'm gonna put the little thing back on for the heatsink. Oh, okay. That wasn't on there correctly, I guess. Gotta flip it back over. Probably heard that fall. I'm gonna put this on in the hole. There. Alright. Just sounded like it slotted in nicely. Right, now I'm gonna get the phone, or 2 phones. Because when I did this on the other PS4 test drive, it didn't really work out. It worked out, but the thing was, how do I say? It didn't really. I wasn't live streaming that time, so you know. But yeah, I really wonder why this laser lens just doesn't read the game correctly. Like, it reads it, but it takes time to read it, and it shouldn't take that long. So this is the top lens cleaned, or cleaning. Let's see. The thing is, I'm not sure how on earth I'm gonna get the baby wipe to get under there. I guess I could try use some sort of method. I'm gonna put both phones down for this. Can't even speak. How am I going to pull this up? I could try and slide the tissue in and then use the other phone for now. Because honestly, this is crazy. So much dust just came flying out, but I'm not gonna stop there though. Yeah, this is gonna be quite hard to do, because Sony just made it so hard to do. Originally it wasn't gonna be this hard, but I guess they made it so hard. I don't know how I did it on the other one. I guess the laser design was a little bit different. That was probably the only thing. The laser design was a little bit different, but yeah, that's literally it. Alright. I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna do this. It's the way they designed the laser. They just made it really hard. There's no magnet or anything I can get for this laser to move. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I really don't know how. Could try and get it to turn on and then move the laser. Or I can use this thin plating. Get in between the laser. Really magnetic. Now we get the baby wipe. Oh, fuck's sake. Gotta get the plating piece back in. Probably why they have it here, so you can access the laser. Fuck's sake. This is really hard to get into, man. 'Cause you have to use like objects to move the laser lens while you're putting in the tissue, and that's like it's really challenging. But I don't know what to say of it. Fuck. Things I don't want to touch the underlens. That's a massive underlens, by the way. Wow, I can literally just see all the reflections in the underlens of all the colors, and it's like looks like a massive lens. It may not be that massive. It just looks like that, you know. Alright, I've made a little bit of progress. Let me show you guys. So I've literally just gotten the baby wipe. Come on. Go back in. No! Oh my god. Literally just made some progress. What if I do this? No, it's not. Actually, that might help. Not a lot though.
I'll be back.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to do something. Yeah, that underlens though, fucking hell. I don't know what type of underlens this is using, but honestly, I think we might be good. We don't really touch the underlens, that's good. Right, I think that's a series of mirrors behind there. I just want to clean the underlens and then leave. That's all I want to do. Literally just because I want this to perform like new. Okay guys, for some reason my stream just crashed for no apparent reason. I don't know why it crashed, but it crashed for no fucking reason. Wasn't paying attention at my phone and just crashed. Literally, like, it just, now it's lagging, now it's at 30 frames. Right, I need to pay a bit more attention to the frames because, and the kilobits, because it has to be at 30 frames. I know the phone is getting really hot, that's probably why it's CPU limiting, but trust me, could just be the CPU limiter, couldn't it? I think I can see the baby wipe inside. Don't know how I got it in there in the first place, but I got it in. Let me just lift it up. Oh, I was gonna say, let me just lift it up a bit more. I guess I could just slide it in, couldn't I? It just goes in. How funny is that? It just goes in. Could try and slide it in from the side. That's one way. Usually to clean an underlens you would have to slide something in from the side. Although it's really hard to get to this laser. Sony made it really hard for that. Although in the original PS4 they made it really easy. In this revision PS4 they made it really hard to get to the laser, and I really don't like that. Because it's like, come on Sony, did you really have to make it so hard to get to the laser? Not to the laser, to the underlens. Please don't make it really hard, just make it easy for me, so I can then lift the laser up, gently lift it up, slide more of that in, lift it up, slide more in. Hold on a second, let me just blow in the laser in. 1 second. I don't know how much dirt is actually in the fucking, what's it called? Go horizontal. I don't know how much dirt is in the underlens. It's not, probably barely any, but I need to clean it anyways because yeah, I want it to reflect, back immediately and sound like my PS4 Pro. Because this doesn't sound like my PS4 Pro at the moment. I want it to sound like my PS4 Pro, but it doesn't. So there you go. Right. What I'm gonna do. I just want this laser to be reading very nicely. That looks like the DVD lens. I'm not sure where the Blu-ray lens would be. I don't know. It could be the other way around. That's probably the Blu-ray laser. That's probably the DVD laser. Or it could be that's probably the DVD laser. And that's probably the Blu-ray laser. So I'm actually not sure where this goes. Not where this goes. With how to get this in. What am I saying? I'm not sure how to go to the underlens in this laser. That's what I was supposed to say, not to where this goes or something like that. But anyway, actually, where's my flat piece going? There it is. Could just lift the lens up. Oh,
I'm back.
the magnetivity is very strong on this thing, like a hard drive. Actually, I probably shouldn't be touching that part, because that's the coils and that's where the laser lens focuses. Yeah, probably shouldn't be touching that part. Right. But as a stupid human I am, I obviously will touch that part. So, you know. Touching the heatsink. Heatsink's almost cutting me, because heatsink is so sharp. Yeah, if it went that way, it would have been smooth, but then this way is like cutting me. And it's like, really? Anyway. I'm actually not sure what to do here. I'd probably just I could do it like this, where I have it like that, and then I could just shove the tissue in like that. I could do it like that, but I'm not sure what kind of effect that's gonna leave on the laser. So I wanted to kind of do this safely as well at the same time. I don't want to damage anything right now. Things keep sticking. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that in there. Have to think of another way. I could just sneak in a little dry tissue. Dry tissue is usually more harder to get, harder to just sneak in anyway. That's the oil, I think. Anyway, I would just usually just lift this up and then just blow in it, I guess. There. Keep it elevated like that. Just blowing it. Right, let's do that, shall we? Oh, where did this get stuck now? There. But yeah, it's a good thing to clean out your laser lens every few months use. Right, now getting the dry tissue in there, which should be fairly easy. Shouldn't be that hard. I think last time the method I used was the dry tissue with the baby wipe. I was going to the Ethernet cable. Fuck's sake. This dry tissue is coming apart and it's not supposed to. Where on earth did I just put that metal piece? Why am I so stupid? Where did I put that fucking metal piece? Right, it's under the baby wipe. That's why I never saw it. I hate when that happens. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Yes, I know what I was gonna do. Sneak my dry tissue this side into the laser lens or the underlens. What?
I'm a Slam 20 John Cena. Well, I'm on WWE because of a film in the game 3 John Cena part.
Crap.
Slam 21.
Actually, you know what I could have did? I could have just lifted that back up. Lifted that back up and then could have just stuck it in this way. Alright, there we go. There's at least the very less particles we can. There's Blu-ray drive. Right, so what next? I would probably go with, yeah, some lithium grease on the edge, but I don't have lithium grease, so you know it's kind of hard to get lithium grease at the moment. I'll probably just I mean, this is like, what can I do here? This little filter thing. Can I take this little filter thing out? It's kind of taking performance away from the PS4. I think I can. It's just molded in. That's part of the PS4 anyway. Little filter thing to catch any dust, I guess. Although it really shouldn't be filled with so many vents anyways. But it's there because it's there, and why not? Alright. Oh, so it's using the same push pull connector. I see. Okay. Oh. Didn't realize that the same piece came out once I tilted the PS4. It's okay if it comes out. I could just put it back in once I find it. That's if. Right. What could I do here then? I could take out the jet fan connector and clean the jet fan. Because we've only got like ground and blue and white, whatever that means. Anyway. I love how smooth that feels. If I go the opposite ways, yeah, I'm gonna get cuts, and I don't like that. So, oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not letting that cut me again. All right. Gotta make sure there's most of airflow as possible. Don't know why there's a little thing there. It's crazy how it's 8 PM and there's still daylight. As if it was still 3 PM. It's still that kind of daylight because it's still summertime. Right, okay, how am I going to do this? Get a tissue. Is there any more dust left behind? Just out of curiosity. Okay, there is. Or at least I think so. Yeah, I think there is. Let me just clean that. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just. It's mostly clean. Alright, nice. Tire heatsink is pretty much very clean, which is very, very good to see. I like seeing a nice clean heatsink. Alright. So that's pretty much clean. I'm so dizzy now, or lightheaded, as they call it. Alright. I pretty much couldn't get to the underlid successfully, so I don't know what to do, because we couldn't successfully get to the underlid. What can we do, guys? I don't know what to do. Hmm. Alright. The thing is, I'm still confused to what to do. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, being a human, just fucking hell, man, honestly. I remember, I think it was on the PS3 Slim, or the original PS4's disc drive, but the little white piece here, see that little white arm there, just beside the board? That little daughter board there, yeah. That little white arm, I think it was in the PS3 or the PS4, like, kind of, it wouldn't be like this, but it would be like, kind of springy, free movement. I don't know, I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah. Really need to piss. Anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna put this back together in a bit. That's if I can get to the underlens, because if I can't, then I'll just, I don't know, probably just not do it, or probably get kind of air or something that I can get to the underlen and clean the underlen. So I know the underlen does need good cleaning, but I don't know how good cleaning it needs. probably ways you can get under here, but I don't know how. Alright, that's one way I could probably do it. Just got to make sure. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. No, I can't get it. Okay, you know what? I'll just do dry tissue instead. Since that's a little bit more easier. Just a little bit more easier. So I'm not dealing with tissue, just, yeah, doing stuff. Probably shouldn't be doing that, so that might damage the little wires. Or I'll probably say I shouldn't do it for too long because I might damage the wires. Yeah, it's really hard to get a tissue to go in there. So I'm actually not sure how I'm going to do this. Seriously, I'm not sure how. Oh. This is a very delicate thing. So we've got to be really careful with this. You know? I could do something like this where I lift up the laser lamp. This is honestly making me a bit tired, just by having my head down for too long just makes my neck go tired. I don't know why. It just does, I guess. Actually, wait. Put that back in there. Yeah. I can probably lift up the laser lens whilst I'm... I need 2 hands or something. Put this in. What am I doing? I don't know. Anyway.
Fired you there.
Hey. I just can't get my tissue to go in where I need it to go. It's frustrating me, man. This is honestly frustrating me. The only way I can think of is getting it through those 2 little holes. Or I could twist my tissue like this. Try and put it in. That might work. Hello.
Imagine hearing Mr. Whippy now.
Ah, man.
You're funny.
Really?
I want to go live on something. I don't know what game I should go live on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Which is stupid because normally I should look for game back and see that. Could do a live stream on not GTA, WWE. HDMI device.
Alright, that's probably enough now. I'm probably just gonna clean the lens a little bit. There we go. Just enough so it cleans the lens.
You know what, screw it. I don't care. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna go live with WWE 2K22.
Alright.
Broadcast. Start broadcasting, playing a game. Yes, I know how to do that. Right, the book now. Yes. I wanna like stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
I also wanna stream on YouTube, but my main goal at the moment is just like trying to get like a certain amount of views and subscribers on YouTube at the moment. I'm not really keen on Twitch.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go live now, so. I bet you can get copyright.
Oh man.
Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hello there. I am live, and if I sound any different or better, it's because I'm wearing the Pulse 3D headset, because that is also live, I know I'm getting copyrighted. And I'm also going to get copyrighted, but yeah, as you can see here, WWE 2K22. I'm going to play as my favourite WWE superstar, which is Brock Lesnar. He's going to face off. He's going to face off AJ Styles. That's all. Let's see how this goes. Guys, I'm not forcing you, but if you do like these gameplays and all this, have to like, if you want to subscribe. And as you can see here, this is Brock Lesnar. Well, everyone probably knows Brock Lesnar by now.
Of course.
And if you don't, this is him. So, yeah. As you can see, I would say offline or off air. Technically, guys, I was playing some earlier and I made him the Unified Champion, so he's won both titles, the WWE Universal and WWE Championship.
Oh yeah.
So, guys, as you can see here, East Brock Lesnar. Actually, let me say if I'm live, you know, I'm broadcasting. Like, I don't want to take the risk of just like speaking and it's not live. You know,
Yeah.
I hate when that happens, right? You're live, obviously. I am live. Oh, I love that thumbnail.
What is it?
Look on Discord if you can.
One sec.
I'm gonna send you it now.
I'm really busy with this
Yes,
thing.
boys, me and Pad's on Discord call. So if as soon as I come on YouTube, like, look how the thumbnail is. I love that.
One sec.
No one's watching, which I don't really care about. Because as long as I get views and new subs, then yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so when you're on Discord, tell me what you think of that thumbnail. Like, obviously when you go like automatically does one.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like 21 subs. Man, that thumbnail's amazing.
Yep.
Can you even hear me?
Maybe.
If they can't, stupid.
Probably some random viewer.
Or yeah, or like you said, random viewer or subscriber. I don't know, yeah, because what's it called?
That's an awesome thumbnail.
Commented. What?
I said that's an awesome thumbnail.
In it, like I didn't even have to like do any editing, and I went live, and that's like really sick.
I know YouTube automatically does that for people sometimes.
Yeah, thank you YouTube, because now it just shows Brock Lesnar as the WWE champion.
Oh, I really need a piss though.
Right, I am Brock Lesnar facing AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
Yeah, guys, on my live stream, Jamie barely goes live, but like when he goes live, make sure to tune in into his stream as well, because why not, you know?
Yeah, after like, when was the last live stream I ever made?
Probably like a few months ago.
The last ever stream was like 4 months ago.
Yeah, so you know, if you
From now
want,
on, I might just slowly by like 2 days or like every day, I might start creating videos and like live streams.
go ahead.
I know that's going to get more views and more subscribers.
Yeah, go ahead. I really,
Not making it seriously accurate. But really, I don't know if it happens to be you sometimes, but I'm not somebody rude to any of you guys, or any random viewer, but do you just hate when someone joins, and then like they instantly just leave,
and there,
and then you get more views after the live?
yeah,
Well, if you think of it though, the more views we get after the live, it might pop up people's suggestions on their home screen on YouTube, so that's how you probably get random subs and all that as well.
yeah. What, like as in like the recommendations tab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Also guys, if you're playing on this live but after live, what game I should do next?
What game should you do next?
Yeah. Because what's it called? I want to keep this channel going with the views and subscribers.
I would say your viewers might be interested in Gran Turismo, but I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done a Gran Turismo Riders channel. I'll check now.
I really have to go.
On my recommendations, well, Fahad, you're live and my live's popped up. Oh my god.
Crab.
Maybe playing 2K15. Description, don't confuse the viewers. I'm playing 2K22.
What the fuck?
Right, let's see here. So if we scroll all the way down to my first ever live stream, no, I don't think I have. Oh, well, guys, no. Yeah, most like the more of GTA. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yep. Gran Turismo gameplay.
Hmm.
Although I want to get Gran Turismo 7 so I can get do gameplay on that and go live.
If you want, go ahead.
Also, guys, I can go live on Streamlabs, so
Yay.
I can
What?
somehow give give you guys a good angle of my gameplay if you want to see it. iPhone or my point of view somehow. So, yeah. Boys, let's just dominate AJ Styles away. Never mind, he dominates me. Although I do have my finisher. My rope break, that's gonna be a rope break. Yep.
That looks more better. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'm making this thing more easier for the power supply because I know what the power supply does. Well, the airflow really. Anyway, yeah, that should be a little bit better now. More improved. Let's put in the little short screw first. That would be here.
What? How did AJ Styles kick out?
Oh, I really have to go for a piss though. Why do I always have to go for a piss during a live stream? I don't get it. That just makes no sense. There we go. That's in. Something's stopping it from here. What could that be? What piece could that be?
Right. It's you that's AJ Styles.
What piece is it that's stopping it?
Yeah, exactly. That's what. These are almost like it's the end.
What is it that's stopping it?
Right, 0 viewers. So it says 1 viewer watching.
Something from the DVD drive stopping it. Let me just take a look what that is. I keep saying DVD drive. I mean Blu-ray drive. You know what I mean, guys. Right, let me unscrew. Unscrew everything. There we go. Alright, take the power supply back out. There we go, power supply is out. And leave it like that. But there's something in the Blu-ray drive that's making it do that, and I don't know what it is. Did I not put it in correctly? Because I think I did something wrong here. Let me unscrew the Blu-ray drive. I seriously don't know what I did wrong. Take a look now. Let's take a look at what we did wrong. Maybe I just didn't position it correctly or something. Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. I think that's in properly now, isn't it? Take a look. Yeah, it's sitting flush. Yeah, that's good. That's more like it. Right, nicely. That's nicely done. Let's screw it all back in. Currently, it's kind of looking like a mess. That's what PS4 looks like right now. A mess. Yeah. I really have to go to the toilet, but I'm busy with this shit. And that's not my fault.
Right, so John Cena's gonna be back on the road tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We might as well play them.
Okay, there we go. Now it's not really wiggling about. Now we can put that cover back on. Oh, gotta be really careful there. Really careful with that fan. I don't know what it is. That almost just gave me a second cut. So, gotta be really careful with that bit.
They give you a second cut.
What?
And it would be painful if they give you a second cut.
Yep. Because why does Sony make such sharp things, man? Sony, man. Alright. Now I'm going to seat this back in place. So it properly goes in. Oh no. Literally forgot about something. Shit. Or almost forgot about something, let's see.
What's that?
Okay, there we go. Seated back in now. I've got to get this piece back in. Let's move it about. And there we go. Now it's sitting nice and flush with that. Now that should help. Right. Nice. Like how that goes in. Alright. Now it's sitting flush with it. Even the pot and the jet fan is really good as well.
Yep. Yo, Fad, how do I check my storage on my iPhone? Because I don't know why. You have to go to life as a issue, right? It either doesn't load into the game or loads into the game and freezes. It like stops, technically it does freezing it. All my other games because I'm thinking it could be like some games that's taking up some storage. How do I go into storage? If I delete the data.
1 second. You go into settings and then I think and then general and then iPhone storage. And then inside of iPhone storage you scroll to the game you want to delete, press on it and then there.
I'm in general, it doesn't say iPhone storage. Oh yes.
It's just there, you just gotta look deep enough, JV. Okay. This should be sitting flusher than ever. Right. Now let's screw in that little screw. That's supposed to be screwed in. Nope, we're going to use the big screwdriver for this because the big one has better torque. Is that even the right screw? I think so. It is. Okay. Nice. I love how flush this is sitting. Right, now we got those two screws. Now we screw everything in. Honestly, I hate how my piss annoys me so much. Just leave me alone for like 5 minutes. Just let me do my work. Honestly, it's a piss take. Screw it down. Don't know what bit is broken, but it's not screwed in properly. But it's in. Okay, there we go. It's sitting a bit more flush with everything. That's really, really good. If that's the case, you know, it's sitting flush with everything. That's really good, because in that way you get more airflow to come through the APU, and that's what we need. We need more airflow for the APU. And that thing there, what could it have been that broke? Don't get why that's not properly screwing in. What did break there? Absolutely no clue. Alright, I'm going to put the bottom plating back on without the thing. Actually no, I'm going to screw the power supply in first as well, because that also has to be screwed in. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely improved. Love how nicely this thing is improved. One little mistake I've noticed, and I fixed it straight away. There you go. All you have to do... Oh no, fuck. Why is that back out? Something clearly isn't screwing correctly. And I don't know what. Something isn't screwing correctly, I don't know what it is. Well, that screw isn't coming out. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna undo this middle screw here. There, I got my technique to get out the screw. Right, let's get out that one screw there. So I don't know how that came back out, but it did. Somehow, anyway. When I guess I wasn't paying attention, it just came out. Right, that's how I want it to be. So what made that move? Absolutely no clue, but I gotta try again and see what it was, because I actually don't know. Okay, that's still in by the looks of it. Right, okay. Now we screw in the other screw. Oh, actually, I was wrong. It could have actually been the screw. Or could it have been? It could have just been the screw with the bad threading. Huh. It could have just been the screw. And if that's the case, I could actually just get replacement screws. You know? They're not hard to get.
Oh God. Alright. On this live stream. I know you're gonna watch it after, but please remember, please make sure this gets a lot of views, likes, and maybe some new subs. Because very appreciate it. Okay, any new subs?
Okay, now I get the screw in the middle, which was this screw here. Just screw that in. Let's screw that in with this. There we go. Alright. There we go. It's nicely sealed. Tiny bit of airflow, not major stuff. That's all very good. Right, power supply should be in. There we go. I like how it's sitting more flush than it was before. Now we go to the shielding. Screw in. Actually, no, not yet. Let's screw in the two back screws first, because that's probably, I don't know, better. Let's hope this does something. Okay, both of them are screwed in. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of air loss on the side, but that shouldn't really hurt. It should just most of the airflow should go through the APU. And you know, because the more airflow we have going through the console, the better, and the more quieter it will be. So yeah, cooling down the APU is its job with the jet fan. Well, that's really all consoles, really, or most consoles of these days anyways, cool down the APU. Now we go to the metal plating. Gotta be careful because this thing gave Mackenzie a cut. Oh yeah, almost cut through my cut. What?
I'm just saying, like, this match I'm doing WWE's insane.
Yeah. Gonna just clean the bottom because that's where I think this is kind of like a grounding thing. This is also there on the original PS4. It's kind of a grounding thing. I don't know why it's there. This is there. This thing's sharp though. Fucking hell. Anyways, yeah. Hello. Anyways. Yeah. Now we also clean the plastic side. I actually want to know how hot this thing gets. Here we go. Just so. Go. Why? Honestly, it's just, in general, these things are so fucking sharp. It's like, don't be sharp, honestly. There's no point of being so sharp. Yeah, Sony makes them, well, really, any company makes metal sharp sometimes, literally because, yeah, the job is done by robots. That's most likely. But I guess if it was handmade, it wouldn't be sharp. Some of it is put in by hand. So like things like the Wi-Fi antenna, you know, when they put the sticker on, the thermal pads, definitely done by hand. I can definitely tell you. If that was done by robots, it would have been more lined up and more perfect. But I can tell you, the thermal pads were definitely done by hand. Not the perfect thing. The warranty stickers, I think they're done either by hand perfectly or by robot. They may be done by hand. I'm not sure. No, I'm not trying to type. I'm trying to switch camera. That's all. Right. Now we got that in. We need to get the screws for that in. So I think the smaller screw goes on the right. Fuck's sakes. Really have to go, but like, honestly, man, really have to go for a piss, but like, I want to go right now. I just want to have fun with this. Can't, because you know, so much shit. Anyways, try and seal that. Not too tight, obviously, just tight enough where it sits flush with that. Same with the other one. Obviously, again, not too tight, just the point it's flush. There. Alright, nice. There's a bit of a gap. Not big though, slight big. And that's probably with all PS4 Slims, but look at this. There's a bit of a gap just right there where the air could possibly escape, but what's the chance of it? Because, you know, the heatsink is where the air mostly passes through to cool down the APU. That's why it's so quiet, because of design. The way it's designed is that's what makes it so quiet. I do remember the older model had an extra chunky bit on the heatsink. I don't know why that was there, but that was just there. Yeah, that design I don't know about how good it was, but I can definitely tell you this design is better, because I guess if there's less heatsink, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. If there's less heatsink, what's going to happen? I think if you have more heatsink, it'll cool more. Yeah, it should anyways, because there's more of it. Yeah. So this side is pretty much done. All it needs now is the top cover, which I don't have. Flip this thing over. Now we can work on the bottom. Now we just put the screws in, and then we're pretty much done. And then that should be the PS4 all back together. And then I'm gonna go toilet, and then I'm going to come back because I did drink a load of orange juice earlier on. So yeah, I mostly drink apple juice, but I drunk orange juice because yeah. Why am I using this screwdriver? I keep switching to that. I mean to use this screwdriver, not that other one. There. See, the thing is, I don't want these screws to like strip or anything.
God, this might just been around for ages. I'm already like 34 minutes into my life.
Wow.
I know, this has been going on.
You know,
Just live stream. I remember checking it. Last one said 19 minutes and 34 minutes.
you know what's the most time I've ever been live in the live stream before?
What?
8 hours.
God.
I know. That was all.
8 hours.
That was probably on a weekend, but what's it called? That was all that was done on a original PS4, which was crazy. Alright, now we get the cover here. Blow out that beeper first. Nice. Now that is back on, I can put the screw back in, which is all the way over there. And then once this is done, it's done, and then I can stay as idle as I want on here. I can idle as I want, or as I want, how much I want, because I know that the system's cooling properly now, and it's like, yeah, there's slight air loss, but it's not a ton. It's not like what it was before, because I fixed that issue. Alright, now it's back together. I'm gonna go to the toilet. So, I'm literally... Oh, fuck. I'll be right back, guys. Everyone, I'll be right back.
I'm on a ladder and I can't go on light. Alright, guys. By the looks of it, we're not gonna make it. Yep. Oh. Right. Hey, hey. What I reversed that? Yo, 2K, if you're ever watching this, please, please add code heroes. What the hell, guys? You see what the hell? Ooh, a ladder. Oh. Oh. Wait, I should go. Oh, you should have. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna dodge me like that, huh? Right. Jeez.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, everyone. So I'm back, and I obviously no longer need a piss because what's it called? I just went and did one. So there you go. For anyone that was confused to why I left, I went for a piss because I really have to go.
No.
Anyway. Right, okay. I'm gonna turn on this PS4. Probably just plug it in direct power, no HDMI, nothing like that. I'm just gonna see what happens. I wanna know what happens. I don't know what happens. Well, actually, I know what happens, but the thing is, hard drive should be in, yeah. Nice. Alright. I'm just gonna plug this into direct power, and I'm gonna see what happens. So, here we go, everyone. I'm just gonna see what happens.
And then my life here. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Alright, guys.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn on direct power. Hopefully I didn't disconnect everything while I was on there. Alright, ready? Just gonna turn it on without. See what happens. Honestly, like, wow. Right, I'm gonna see how it reads a game. Will it even read the game is the question. I'm just gonna put it upside down. Alright. I like that this is stably running. It's gonna enter rest mode. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, now it's got live power. I'm going to turn the TV back on. Turn the TV back on. There we go. TV's now back on. That's nice. Plug it in the HDMI port. Turn on the TV. Let's turn on the PS4. Let's put in the game as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to plug in my hard drive. Right, let me show you guys on the stream what's going on. So I've not been showing you guys. I'm mostly do test off stream. We do have a game. We do have the game. I mean. Still doing the same thing. That's something I don't get. Why is it still doing the same thing? Even though I've cleaned the laser lens so many times and everything. don't get why it does that. Shouldn't do that. It should be like a PS4 Pro, but it's not doing that. Actually, no. What if I put in a DVD? Let's put in a DVD. There we go. Here's a DVD. Putting it in. There we go. It reads DVDs fast. It sounds a lot like my Samsung Blu-ray player for some reason. When it's the exact same speed when it's reading it as well, which is crazy. Like, I can take the same game to the Blu-ray player downstairs right now and show you guys. And now it sounds like the my PS4, my original PS4. Ready? So yeah, it shouldn't take long to read games. It really shouldn't. But it's acting like it's like damaged or something. Alright. Strange. Also, just because why not? Let's throw in the PS3 game. The game that my PS3 fat spat out. That would be, I think, this. No, wait, no, not that. This. This needs a bit of cleaning because look, yeah, it's all dirty. I usually use this game for testing purposes with stuff, but let me get my tissues. I'm gonna clean it now. So. Actually, you know what? I may not test this game because it's like not fully cleaned. I cleaned it anyways, so yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna put it back. I could try something else. I know CDs won't work. That's one thing for sure. Blu-ray is obviously gonna work. Put in this Blu-ray game again, it's gonna start reading. Shouldn't take long to read actually. Just because it's a Blu-ray game, it shouldn't take long to read. Usually in the first part the laser reads it, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Is that why the laser struggles to read the game? Let me just dab some. It's no fresh one. There we go. It's doing the reading it like a PS4 Pro more often now, which is good. Wow. I am actually starting to sweat without this fan cooling me down, which is crazy. How many hours are we in the stream? 3 hours 15. Oh my god. Okay.
That's a long time.
Wow. I usually don't spend this. I usually go about 1 hour 20 to something like that. Usually to 2 hours. I normally don't go to 3 hours, but oh well. I guess it happened. I mean, time is time, right? So, yeah. And things happen in between. Every single time I'm live, something wrong always happens. Like, something always goes wrong. You know?
Yeah.
And it like takes the piss because it has to happen when I'm live. It doesn't happen when I'm not live. It happens the second. What?
That must suck.
It definitely does. The T9 bit definitely did an amazing job. I probably don't need the T8 bit anymore. Maybe on the other PS4, but this PS4 I'd probably prefer using T9 than T8 because T8 doesn't. Well, T8's okay. It's not too bad. I'd probably prefer using T9 though. All right, there we go. That's back together, right? Now I'm just gonna throw some tissues away and I don't know, play some PS4, see how quiet it is. Because now I just realized, well, it was like probably half an hour ago. I realized, you know that metal plating. That,
yeah.
Basically, that was like, so where the power supply is, that was kind of lifted up because it wasn't seated in. That's something I didn't realize for quite some weeks when I had of this, and basically, I just realized that, and I was like, oh crap! So then I basically forced it back into place while I was forcing the other tabs into place as well. So there you go. Now it's properly seated. So now it should be quieter. Even though before I did hear the jet fan, I want to know if I can hear the jet fan again. Maybe I might. You never know. But anyways, the APU should be getting proper cooling now. If not even better cooling. Let's take a look. Is it even getting hot at all? That's the question. Getting a little bit warm. But nothing major. That's good. So obviously, because that's just how it is, I guess. It's not, well, it's power efficient, but I don't think it would go hot to the point where it would overheat on the home screen. Because that's what the original PS4 did. Well, does if you don't have the heatsink on. It overheats on the home screen. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, this PS4 should do that because I'm pretty sure I saw a video of this guy. I think he took a heatsink off of it and or he took the fan out or something like that, and it did not overheat on the home screen, which is a good sign. It means it's saving power. And it's good if it's saving power like that because it's not generating as much graphics, especially the dual theme. That's why I have it applied.
You're a fan.
Yeah.
What's it called? If you're gonna do some gameplay on the live, or if you're gonna do any gameplay, do that game where apparently this guy. Remember when I take the mic when the guy says "Snake talk to me"?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, play that.
that game was that's actually the game I've got in the disk drive right now.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna launch it right now. 3, 2, 1.
No, I like taking the mic out. Like when he says "Snake talk to me." Is it just like Fahad? You know how school's boring?
Yeah.
I love it when it goes faster, like the day, because you're like, oh yes, finally, let's go.
And but yeah, you know what I might do? I might be, because it's like kind of it's speeding up the game, but it's like I don't know, the laser isn't moving fast enough across the disc. That's the thing here, and I'm just like, come on. First I think with one problem where it spins the disc a little bit and then it reads the rest, which is just so delayed, and then now it's this problem where I launched the game and it's just like come on, man. Why are we having disk drive problems? Oh, didn't realize it showed me a message. Yeah, JV.
Yeah.
Do you have enough money to get this game?
Of course I do.
Get it so then me and you like can have fun together in this game. All right. I just why? Come on, man. What's with this weather? Honestly.
I swear it was kind of like cold earlier, and then it looked like it was gonna rain, but it didn't. Like I might break on my line. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna message you when it's my breaking line. Yeah. See how that goes, because if we have the same time for break, actually, I actually know what time my lunch ends. 1:15. But I don't know about break. But yeah, what's it called?
Shit.
What?
I just realized that your lunchtime finishes 5 minutes before mine does.
Really?
Yeah.
That's mad.
In there. Anyways, yeah.
I forgot about like my Blu-ray where it ended. Yeah. So I guess we can technically do calls at one.
But the thing is, though, what's it called? I'm always on cellular connection. Most of the time, my phone is always on airplane mode because I'm just there with Mackenzie. So, anyway, I go to now press the options button like it's telling me to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this DVD back because I only put this DVD in there just to see if the DVD laser would read. You will not be able to. Why? I'm connected to the internet. Why isn't it allowing me to do that? Maybe it's because PS Plus. It could just be because of that. Shouldn't be, but maybe. So yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Even though this one happened, can you just imagine? You get PlayStation Plus, and then you launch G online. Half your stuff, all your stuff, So like your account and everything's not there. You have
Oh,
to make a whole brand new account.
oh man, I would be really, really pissed.
I'll be like mega pissed.
Cause that's years of data.
You know,
I don't want to lose that data. I want to keep that there in their server. I don't want that to go.
like the phone we had on our account,
Oh man.
which means you would probably have to do so much more missions and all that.
Oh, come on. I don't want that to happen. What? Alright. Yeah. Love how quiet the PS4 is now. The jet fan's not making a single sound.
So it's like the PS5 technically.
Basically, yeah. I mean, it's just the way it's designed, the heatsink and everything. Like I know the jet fan's cooling it somewhat, but it's like that one little change I've made literally makes it like really quiet now, like really quiet.
Yeah, you never had the chance to like change the heatsink and make it like heatsink cooling, like make it a bit more better. Would you have the chance to do that?
What, as in like upgrade the heatsink?
Pretty much.
You can do that on PC, but you and Xbox 360, but you can't do that on PS4 because the heatsink is like is part of the metal plating, so.
Do you know for like the PS5?
PS5 is pretty much the same thing as well. So I don't think you can.
Well, I don't know.
Hmm?
With my PC, because I have my PC is like liquid cooling.
I don't think it's liquid cooled.
No, but can I make it?
Yeah, you can, yeah. But I would say just have it just for now. Just have it with heatsinks because like, just get like something like Noctua fans, which will make it really quiet.
Yeah.
But the only loud fans in your PC I remember from memory is just your GPU fan. When you were running DirectX 12 on that one time on Hitman 2, it just went crazy. I would say I would also replace the thermal paste of your GPU to make your fans not go full speed. So yeah. There's some tips I just gave you there. Alright, let's put these baby wipes back because I don't need them here. Really happy that my PS4 upgrade actually does what I wanted it to do, but it's doing it most of the time now, so it's doing it more often, which is good. It was nothing like what it was doing previously. Well, kind of is, but not exactly. Not exactly, but you know. Almost. Just slightly. Right. So much of a mess here. What the fuck? Okay. I'm going to put back this charger. I don't need this here. Alright. How long are we live for? 4 hours, 3 minutes. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to probably just end it there because look. This thing is really quiet. I can just hear the fan is just at minimum speed right now. If I want, I could enable screen shake, but again, like, I don't know. Something I don't really need anyways. Because if you have screen shake enabled, it will take away a little bit of performance. Not so much, but just slight performance. I guess it's just there to make the thing more realistic. Hold on a sec. Why am I in this mission? I don't remember being in this mission. I remember being in the. Oh my god! This is way behind. What part did the save have? Fuck. Let me try and escape the place. Where am I going? I can't see where I'm going. Probably going somewhere. I actually don't know where I'm going. Hold on. See where I can go. What the heck is this place? Oh shit! Didn't realize there was an APU there. What the fuck happened to the APU? They're just frozen. Oh. Turn off. Turn off. Stop turning off. It's like fucking Call of Duty. Fucking hell. Get up, man. Fuck, no, they killed me. What's it called? It's like Call of Duty where I'm just down on the floor, but I still have my gun with me and I'm still shooting the APU. I just love how quiet this thing is. Right, what I'm gonna do, turn off my controller. You see, even that one little improvement can literally improve the entire thing. I can even try and play Hitman 2 and see how that does now. So it might do better. I'm hoping it does. I could probably play in 60 frames with it just being quiet, like very quiet. Might do fine. It might go up a little bit in speed because, you know, the APU, but yeah. It's probably why it wasn't really up to date with cooling. Makes sense. Makes kind of a lot of sense now. To previously why it wasn't so up to date with shit. Okay, I accidentally bumped into that. I hate being human because it's so stupid. Anyway, what's it called? Let's go do it here. Oh yeah, this is fucking really hot. Yep, and there's more. Okay. Should it really be getting hot, or should it should it not? Because last time it wasn't getting so hot. Although the jet fan was going quite high speed, I think it's supposed to be going pretty hot, you know? It feels fucking boiling. Yeah, there is definitely some heat coming out the back, so that's always a good sign. The jet fan is definitely pushing air around. Okay, there's a bit of air loss, but that's fine. Most of the air is going through the heatsink anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to put the DVD back. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Be right back. everyone. I'm back. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the AP getting this hot. Because it feels really hot. Like, and it's definitely moving more air than before. There is more air coming out the back, which is normal. That's completely normal for that to happen. Because everything is lined up as I put it back together. And now I can feel more hot air coming out the back, which is always a good sign. That means it's all being cooled properly. But holy crap, this... I'm getting boiling, so I'm going to turn on the fan. So 1 second, everyone. Yeah, I'm probably going to end the live stream there, because look... It's pretty much dark out there. So yeah. That's that. That's going to be that. Like, comment, and subscribe, and we're 4 hours in. Yeah, like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.